Okay, settle down. Hello, Meat Flap. I'm doing well, thank you. Checking something coming in, just popping in the stream every now and then. It didn't show up the other night. I saved it. It's supposed to be working. How are you doing tonight? Okay, let's see. What are we going to start with? Pidget! Hello! How are you? I haven't talked to you hardly at all today. I've been so busy. How you doing? It's just trying to decide what color I want to start with. Letter up here. Oh, no, I know what I'm doing. I was doing a number thing. Okay. I was six. Six is next. Huh. No, I don't mind. I pretty much have a list that just shuffles through, but what are you thinking? There are some that I just won't listen to. I know, isn't she just gorgeous? Billy Rafferty or Raffle? I think I have that song. This is Esmerelda the Magnificent. You know what? She told me what to name her. I was sitting here the other night. I was thinking about how you always help me name my creatures that I do, and I need to name this girl. She needs a name, and Esmeralda popped into my head. Just the name, Esmeralda. I went, well, okay, Esmeralda it is then. So it's Esmeralda. Uh, Hell or High Water. Let me see. Okay, there's like 4 different versions. You asked for a specific one. Billy, oh, okay, so I don't think there's a Billy. Bailey Zimmerman, Eric Ramelin, T. Graham Brown, William Elliott Whitmore. Those are people who sung this song. And I does not look like I have it on my. I'm gonna do. Okay, we'll try this one. If I don't like it, I'll stop and put it back in my list. Every single one needs a name. It's so true. Well, there's like 4 different versions of it. That's why I wasn't real sure. This came the closest to what name you gave me, unless it's this one. Hold on. What about this one? Try next one. Well, it looks like there's been a bunch of artists that have done this song. I don't know that I have the one with the artist you mentioned. Is this it? Yes or no? I've got one more to check. No. All right, one more. And it's actually the one that it pulled up to start. So let's see if it's this one. But this is by Eric Ramelin. All right. Number 6. Is this it? Yes, no, maybe so. Well, let's go ahead and listen to this one for a minute then. Well, boogers. Get my beads all straightened out, and then this thinking pen whacks the tray. Sends them all askew. Got some sun on me today. Oh, fidget. I've got some nasty weeds in the backyard. Okay. See this kind of bruise on my finger? Sorry, it's the wrong finger, but see how it's like a bruise there? And there's a spot over here. I got a spine. Hello, Princess Snow. I got a spine in the finger and it hurt. And I came inside when I was finished doing what I was doing. When I took my gloves off, I came and sat down. It kept hurting. I looked at it and it's like, okay, take the splinter out. It was bruised. This whole area was like turning dark purple. Okay. I got the bruise out. Miss Feisty checked to make sure I got the whole thing out. I fell asleep. Woke up. It had started swelling too. It was getting bigger and bigger. And when I woke up, the swelling was going down, the bruise was disappearing, and the pain is gone. So whatever was in there, my finger was saying, oh, hell no. Yeah, I don't know if it was one of the uh, thistle that I'm removing. It got me through a glove. So I started wearing a different pair of gloves. They're not so worn. They're in a little better shape. They're not like 5 years old. But yes, they do suck. Big time. That hurt. Let's see where we can get with Esmeralda tonight. I didn't take a picture of it because I was just tired. I was tired tonight, even after a nap. Tortellini, no, it's raviolis. 4-cheese raviolis with the marinara sauce I made last night. Mm-mm. And salad. I love my salads. See, I eat a salad and these marks start going away when I eat my salads. I need to eat salads every day. So I say weeding. Right now I'm pulling grass that I don't want. It's around the edges. It's we have taken and put like a temporary fence around part of the flower gardens that are in the perimeter of the fence and where the vegetable gardens sit. It just keeps my dogs out of the area. Saves my sanity. But of course, grass grows up along the fence line. So I've been pulling all that grass. I don't want it. It grows too tall. It needs to go away. So I spent the afternoon clearing that grass from this side of the fence. Tomorrow I'm going to go on that side of the fence, start clearing the grass in there. We've got cardboard all over to try and kill it. It's growing up between the cardboard, in under the card. It's not working. The cardboard. Well, I guess it is some because it's not all waist high now, which it would be if I wouldn't have done something back there. I want to get all the grass out of the flower beds, my vegetable beds. Hey guys, my dogs had fun outside today. They were outside with me the whole time. Okay, I don't know what this is, and that's okay. I'm going back to my own playlist in a minute. Okay. What gummies? Oh, I don't have any gummies. They always hit the spot. That's awesome that you have something that does that for you. Oh, my daughter has the name for that because they sell it at a store here. It's run like a Costco, but it's employee owned. It's a local state-based business, I think. Peelers? They're weed looking? That's not what I'm thinking about then. That does not sound familiar. Still my guitar gently. Your special gummies are worms? Oh, okay. Milkshake. Chocolate malt. Hello, it's Roy. How are you? Smoothies. No banana though. Can't have a banana in it. It ruins it for me. My guitar gently. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Chocolate malt. Now I'm gonna crave one. Oh man, I haven't had one in so long. I do not remember the last time I had one. I like malts so much more than I like shakes. Shakes are okay, but it's hard to describe. It's almost like a texture thing between the two. My dogs are staring at me, just laying there staring at me. Oh, something cool for autumn. Very nice. I mean, yeah, ads can be useful sometimes. The political ads just get to be so much. I quit. I can't. That's a path ready to go. Standing here outside your door. I hate to wake you up to think you find the dawn is breaking. It's really hard. Texas weather, blowing sun. Already saying I could die. Kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you wait for me. Oh, I can feel you never let me go. I'm leaving out your place. Don't worry, I'll take it. Okay, I want to go. Yes, they are. We've got one coming up next year, so long about August, September, we're gonna start hearing about it, if not before. It's a big one. They're gonna try and flip the House again and the Senate, both. No, I think Democrats still hold Senate. I don't know. I don't remember. I just know it's pathetic. Kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you will find me. Hold me like you never let me go. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Baby, I hate to go. Take me one more time. Let me kiss you. Chance. I'll be on my way. Days to come. I won't have to wait all the time. I won't have to say. Kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll come. Hold me like you would. Time in our jet no, 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 I hate to go. I'm so proud of my dogs today. Out there, if they barked, I said no. They stopped. They're getting good at that. It's only taken 7 years to get them there. Because I kept my dogs outside with me today while I was out there. My little guys get to stay out with me on their day out. But they don't run around and bark like big guys do. And my big guys don't run around and bark. If something happens outside, somebody walks past, or take a dog walking past, or they hear voices that sound like they're coming close, they will bark at those things. You just have to remind them they don't need to keep going. Hello, Luna. I'm doing pretty good today, thank you. Got some weeds pulled. Actually, not weeds, grass. I'm pulling grass right now from along a fence line. Um, because it's just taller than I want it to be. But came in, took some Tylenol, a muscle relaxer, took a nap. And then we had dinner. No, after nap I went out and I pulled some more grass. I got one whole side of the fence line that I'm working on. I'm going to go on the other side of it tomorrow. Do the rest of that. Start working on grass on my, it's taking over my flower beds. We have so many plants. They're so pretty. Yeah, I found a bucket that I turn upside down. I sit on it when I'm out there, or I get down on my kneel pad on my knees, whichever I need. But having that bucket gives me something to help me stand up too. It gives me something to carry my tools in, gives me something to put the weeds in, carry them to wherever I'm going to dispose of them, whether it be yard waste bin, mulch pit, or compost bin, whichever. So I want another one. I want another bucket. I want two. Or I can keep my tools in one and I can use the other one for the other stuff. I dropped it in my tray. Beets went flying. Not very far, but they all jumped askew. Gosh darn it. I gotta straighten them out again. Well, I dropped about 5 or 6 into my lap. At least they fall into my lap where I can pluck them back out and put them back in the tray. How are you doing, Luna? Are you working or are you home from work already? Oh, goodness sakes, excuse me. Muscle relaxers do that to me. Make me feel blah. Not really blah, but low energy. And I have low energy anyway. So that's why I try not to take them much. But I had a lot of achies today. So muscle relaxers it is. got that color. I mean, Is the music loud tonight or is it just me? Hey, no, Nova. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your games. You okay, Missy? You caught the table there, didn't you? Come here, Katai. Come here, Katai. Come here. Katai, come. Katai, come. Come here, Katai. Come here. No, not coming? Okay. There's plenty of room over here, guys. It spells Mars, M-A-R-S. School. It's a wonder I can think at all. What before education is everything. I can read the writing on the wall. Good crown, it's as nice for the colors. It's green, it's a songs. It's a big call. It's a sunny day. Oh, yeah. Love to take a photograph. So mama, don't take my crap away. Cause I knew that I was single. Brought them all together for one night. Never match my soul imagination. Everything that's free, black and white. With you, this is nice, but I got to place with you. Sometimes difficult. It's so difficult, yeah. But I know I don't care. I have to take it all. So mama, don't take my crown away. Take my crown away. Don't take my crown away. I'll follow the sun. In the sun, you come to me, so I'll follow the sun. I'll follow the sun. Let's go, so let's go. Let's a friend. If we belong. I have got to know. To the party, you know what? Your head's beautifully dipped below. Your sky is apricot. Watch yourself go over, and the girls try to date be your partner, they'd be your partner. You're so lame. And this song is about you. You're so lame. And she made this. What kind of a table? This is a drafting table. It raises and lowers, and I have a light board I put on top of it. The light board is an A2 size. Welcome in, Fox Kitty 9. How are you doing tonight? So I have the drafting table lifted as high as it will go at this point because I wanted the top closer to me. This is the light board. I can turn it off. It's just a board that sits on top of the desk, the drafting desk that I use. They make drafting tables with backlights, which would work really well for this, but this is a gift and it works well for my purposes, and I was able to get the light board with, oh, excuse me, thanks to my generous community, biddies and subs and things. So, yeah, it works quite well. You think? You think? Come see me? Wanna come see me? Over here? Nope. You're gonna lay there too. Good. Oh, welcome in. That's what we do here. A lot of people who come in this channel are also working on their own projects, diamond art, puzzles, other crafty stuff, crocheting. I don't crochet. I never could figure that out myself. My sister does phenomenal crochet. Did. She's no longer with us. She did phenomenal crocheting. She made me a beautiful blanket. I love embroidery. I did embroidery for years, and crewel, which is embroidery with yarn. I love cross stitch, counted cross stitch, but diamond art has me but it's in its grip right now, so that's what I'm doing. I have a table runner that belonged to my grandmother, had a pattern to be embroidered, but it never was. And so when I got a hold of it, I started to embroider it. It's still on its frame, being about maybe half done. I lost interest in it, and I have never picked it up. It was about 25 years ago I put it down, and I haven't picked it up again. Actually, what happened is my mother said something about getting it done, and it aggravated me because I usually finish most of what I start. But the comment I got indicated that I probably wouldn't finish it because I don't finish anything, and I just said, okay, and I quit working on it. So I guess I proved her right. But I still have it. I've looked at it a couple of times. I might pull it out, work on it some one day. But not during the summer. I have plants and a vegetable garden to tend. Swordsman, you build elaborate shift in crafting video games while you listen to Mama. You're awesome, Swordsman. How are you doing, Swords? Do you use paint stencils? You make your own designs? Oh, that's really cool. See, I'm not that artistic, Fox. I need somebody else's artistic design, such as this, that I then fill in with a guide. A guide that tells me what color goes where and how much of it. Mm-hmm. I can't draw a good stick figure, so I am no artist. I can create. So what are you currently working on, Fox? You just trace the stencils? Find it. Yes, I'm sure it does. What are you currently working on? Excuse me. Okay, everything shifted. I need to shift everything back. Fornication. Red hot chili pot peppers. All comes in and I'm like, most of it's okay. There's a portion of it I could do without. It's not the worst I've heard. Making a fabric picture frame, close friends and family. With a rose stencil. I love roses. They're one of my favorite flowers. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, Crimson. How are you this evening? The rose colors are each person's two favorite colors, and their name is in the color of their birthstone. Oh, how cool is that? That's very, very nice. Very personalized. Makes it very special. You work at a college, so you don't work in the summer and needed something to keep you busy. Okay. I worked in public schools for many years, close to 30. Um, then I moved to a public library and I'm now disabled. I don't work. About 20 years before I thought I would retire. So So there's about a total of 58 you have planned out, but you're doing a reference page in your sketchbook so you don't lose track of where you want the colors to go. Good for you. Very, very organized. What do you do at the college? It's okay when I got something so I got myself to this place. It's too long, it's about safely without you. The cashier for the cafeteria. Fun. So you get to meet quite a few of the students. Don't say just can't forget. Originally from Texas, yeah, I'm sure you do have very good customer service skills. I spent about 6 years in the Houston area. I had a lot going for it, but the climate gave me really bad asthma and I had to move back into a drier climate. So I spent some years in New Mexico and then moved here a couple years ago with my kids. we're in Oregon now. I visited Corpus Christi. We took my daughter down. She wanted to see Mustang Island and all that. So we went down one weekend and checked all that stuff out. You live in South Dakota? I have a brother in South Dakota with his family. You used to craft with your grandma during the breaks of the school year. She would crochet and you would embroider. Oh, how fun. Has your grandma passed? That would create quite a bond. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. That's hard. You do miss, yeah, that home away from home. My mother's mother passed before I was two. I never knew her. My dad's mother passed, I think it would have been, gosh darn it, 85. It would have been 26. And I didn't get to see her much growing up. My mom was not close to my dad's side of the family. My dad died in a car accident when they were in the process of a divorce, so it was kind of tense. But my grandfather now, he was always there when I was growing up, and when he passed, that was hard for me. I was not prepared for that death. A week after her 75th birthday. Aww. You always had a strong bond with her. That's awesome. When you were little, she was the only one you would sit still for to do your hair. Yeah, I think we all have one of those relationships in our lifetime, at least. I kind of had one with my granddad. It wasn't spoken. He was not a very verbal man, but I felt very close to him. Kind of feel like he filled in for the dad I didn't have growing up. And he died unexpectedly, actually. I think I'd have to look at the date that he passed to know how old he was. I think he was headed to his 80s. Don't remember if he was actually in his 80s or not. I mean, I lost him. Wow, 88. Made her watch Balto all day long. That's funny. Balto is not such a bad show. It's a movie, not a show, but she never let you. I'm sure she didn't. Never let you forget it. Well, thank you for the follow, Fox Kitty. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that's really quite a compliment. I don't know your age, but and it doesn't matter, but I'm 66. Old enough to be a granny, but my kids won't have kids, I don't think. My daughter's got her partner has a child, and that's enough for them. He just turned 13, so he's a very nice young man. But it's at a time when he doesn't want more adults in his life, and I'm being introduced to it. So uh, it's not the same as having a grandchild that you watch grow up. It's not the because he's a lovely young man, and I love him. He's wonderful, but it's different when you watch them grow from infancy. 32. Well, my daughter just turned 33. She had her birthday in January. I think that's when she had her stream anniversary too. Pretty sure, yeah. Her affiliate anniversary. She's had a lot of life going on lately. She hasn't streamed a whole lot. But I said, I'm disabled, retired. I don't have a whole lot of life going on. I stream most nights. Yours is in December. Were you a Christmas baby? My grandfather's birthday was in December. December 7th. Indeed. Almost. That can make it hard when you're growing up with birthdays and Christmas so close. a week before Christmas Eve. That's close. Do you have siblings? Three biological, three step. Big family. I had three siblings, all full. Found out as an adult that I also had half siblings on my dad's side. I do believe I finished this color. On to the next. Okay. You were the youngest of your biological siblings for 15 years. And then your half brother was born. I started young. I was 17 when I had my son. He was 15 and a half when I had his sister. They're the only two children I have. I had I had an older sister. She passed in 2011, and I have two younger brothers. So both my children actually were raised as only children. My daughter was 3 when my son moved out. He set him up for college, not college, trade school, and he lived on his own then for the next 19 years. And then he moved back home, and it was a good timing thing because then my body started falling apart, and I really needed his presence. So I was glad he was there. I'm glad he stayed. My daughter moved out with uh, a boyfriend for 4 years, moved back. We moved to Oregon. She met another one. She moved to another state to be with him for a while, and then they both moved back here. Last fall, I started having some issues. She wanted to be closer. And I appreciate that. Helps a lot. Your stepmom had two kids close to yours and your older brother and sister when she married your dad? Okay. And your mom had your little brother. He was a surprise because she didn't realize she was pregnant till she was sounds like one of those menopause babies where surprise, you're not done yet. Okay. Tell me when I get my big fat head in the middle of it there. I have to readjust my camera, I think, when I pull it up. She was diagnosed with fibromyalgia and was prescribed morphine. Whoa. So the morning sickness was just, she thought the morning sickness was the side effect of the medicine. Oh, wow. And she was kind of heavy, so she didn't really show. That's funny. I'm sorry. That she thought it was a side effect from the morphine. That's good. I mean, it happens. Surprises happen. There are women who go there full term without knowing they're pregnant, deliver a baby and go, what the heck? I've heard of it. Not personally, but I've read articles and stuff. Things like that happening. Come on, pick up a bead. Pick up a bead. There you go. So I have also been diagnosed with fibromyalgia. I sometimes wonder if it's just not one of those catch-all diagnoses. We can't figure out what's wrong with you, so we're going to call it this. I mean, I know better because I know enough about the medical field to know better, but it's a frustrating diagnosis to have. I mean, I do what I can. I take minerals and vitamins to help as much as possible. I use as much natural as I can because I hate taking drugs. But I do have a couple pharmaceutical. I have a couple prescriptions I do take. But I also now have been diagnosed with CKD, so I have to be really careful with the kind of medications and things that I take. Pain remedies and such. So there's not a whole lot I can do. Most of it's damaging to the kidney. So I smoke. So I smoke. You weren't upset about it? Oh, I'm sure you were super excited. You took child development, parenting classes in high school to do your best to be a good sister. What a wonderful thing to do. And how special. Which then prepared you for your own if you ever have any. A lot of times the youngest child doesn't. Sadly, just a fur baby. We have 8 of them in this house. 5 dogs and 3 cats. And I have 2 dogs that I don't trust around cats, and so we keep them all separated. I crate my dogs every other day and at night. Today's been one of their days out. They're laying on the other side of the couch, sound asleep right now, just loving every minute of their day. We were outside while I did some yard work today. They love that too. My female, she just loves to lay out on the patio or on there's an outdoor carpet thing out there that she likes to lay on. She's kind of claimed it. She lays on it all the time, suns herself. So those are my big dogs. I also have 2 little dogs. My 2 big dogs and my daughter's dog are litter mates. They all came from the same mommy at the same time. And they're so special. My best friend owns the mommy dog, and so I was there when they were born. And then I was there every night when they were growing to spend a couple hours on my way home from work every night while they were growing up until they were ready to go home. You have a hormone imbalance that's preventing you from having that blessing. You just don't know which hormone you're not producing properly. It would take a specialist, I would imagine, to figure that out. I'm sorry if that's something you want. My daughter does not want children. She's just finding that she's got a partner who already has one and is satisfied with that. Speaking of smoking, tests keep coming back normal, but yeah. Fur babies do make good babies. They just never grow past like toddler stage, which is okay. I mean, they're fun, entertaining, fulfilling. I mean, hey, no, that was a rather belated response to that, my boy. Took it that long to wake you up? Hmm? Are you guys about ready for bed? It's about time for you to go to bed. So, yeah, I have a 15-year-old cat. She is my baby. She comes down, spends the night with me. Other than that, she sleeps upstairs in a bedroom. And you know across all of this time. I understand why we can't say. I'm not sure, Snow. I know I saw Mermaid and Dalmatians and the ducks, Donald and Daisy and the nephews. I will have to check. Is it in Fidget? Of course, it's in Fidgets. This looks like one I haven't seen yet. Minnie and Mickey and is that Pluto? Yeah, that's not Goofy. Next puzzle. Getting ready. Can't wait to finish. Oh, I've always liked that scene from Lion King. Yeah, that's so very cool. I know. I failed as a mom. What can I say? I tried. That's the best we can do. Fail to fail. It's the easiest thing to do. You will survive. Be rested. Come on, make me forget about nothing. How are you doing, Miss Feisty? There's a number 6 that I didn't catch. You didn't know. You haven't felt this at peace for a year? Oh, had to walk away from your toxic mom? I have had to do that many times over the years. This time I just can't let it be any different. She just did some things that betrayed the safety of you and your older brother. You now have to live with that PTI. I'm so sorry to hear that. Necessary for your own well-being and health. Yeah, that's hard. That's really hard, Fox Kitty. I fully understand. And it doesn't ever get easy. It's always hard, but you have to do what's right for you. Your mental health and well-being is of utmost importance. Um, and if there's somebody who displays an inability to care about that, then it's best to not have them active in your life. I'm much happier without my mother in my life. And like I said, I've done this off and on over the years. Every time every time I put her at a distance, um, my life is more peaceful. I'm more satisfied. I'm happier. I'm more at peace. So it's not worth it to change that anymore. Just keep her at arm's length or further. I I don't speak to her unless it's text. And that is just holidays or birthday, Christmas. Um, well, thank you very much, Wild Wolves Nation. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing tonight? So, Fox Kitty, I can seriously relate, honestly. I tried to talk to her about it once when I was in my 40s, and it just backfired on me. Yeah, I'm done trying. I know I'm not a bad person. That's how she makes me feel. So, I don't need it. She won't change for the better. Just got home from a massive sale, bought a couple items on your list. Very cool. She won't change, keeps twisting things to make herself, yeah, the victim, knowing she knew we were being violated in her car as young teens. No, no, not her care, in her care. Okay, I had to think about car for a minute. Yeah, no, some things are unforgivable, and that's one. Especially if it was no. Your siblings have done the same thing too. You were the last one standing until last year. We've all gone through periods. Um, both my brothers are still in touch with her. Both of them just deal with it. I just can't anymore. They both have spouses. Um, I think that helps them deal with it. My husband passed before my daughter was 2, so I don't I don't have someone backing me up anymore. And that's made it hard too. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not, honestly, because I've never gotten along with my mom. Not even growing up, I didn't feel like I belonged. Didn't feel like I was wanted. So what kind of a massive sale was it, Wild Wolves? And what items, what list have you started to fulfill? A wish list for yourself? Christmas list for kids and others? I'm curious. Very curious. Yeah, I hadn't spoken to my mom for, I don't know, 3 or 4 years or more. And then I moved from one state to the next, and I sent out the notice to everybody. She's on the list. And so she started texting me, which is fine. I mean, as long as she keeps it to text, I can, I don't have to worry about it too much. But then she came up, apparently has a friend not far from where I live. She came up to visit this said friend, spend some time, and wanted to spend time with me. I couldn't make it happen, and she got irritated. And then I said something about my body not healing as quick anymore. I'd broken my foot, and it took it X number of months to heal. You did what? You never told me that. Oh, I didn't? Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, this happened. She went cold, ended the call, and no, it wasn't a call, it was a text. She went cold. It's amazing how you can feel that. And pretty much last contact I've had with her, other than letting me know I have an aunt that passed away, I have a cousin that passed away, you know, stuff like that. It's like, okay, thanks. My husband was a big support when you first cut contact. That's so awesome. I'm so glad for you. She lives in your apartment complex, so you risk bumping into her when trying to see the landlord. That's tough. My mom's in a completely different state. I don't have to worry about that. For a while, my brother and I lived in the same state, and she would come visit him, and so I would see her at family barbecues and stuff when everybody was getting together. But I would be civil to her, but I didn't I didn't promote any more contact than that. Okay, I think I finished that color. Ads. Ah. And welcome back from the ads. So she's never attempted contact besides demanding what she did wrong, and she'll never understand what she did wrong because, in her eyes, I'm sure she doesn't do wrong. Just wait, my mom sees it. Um, it went into a sob story to make you cave. Yeah, my mom doesn't do the sob story thing. She gets cold. She just gets cold. It's okay. She can stay cold. Um, a somber "I miss you" before walking away. Yeah, cringe. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about my mom. Numb. It's like I've been through all emotions. I can't do it anymore because nothing ever gets resolved, you know? It just keeps being the same thing. It's like I can't. Mm-mm. Done, done, done. Before you cut contact, she would yell at you, blame you for her life choices. Then, when you would defend yourself and prove her wrong, she would tell you you don't want to talk. Tell you she didn't want to talk right now, and when she started to begin with. My mom goes into denial and then gets apologetic. That's not what I intended. No, but you keep doing it, even after I said something, so. One of her favorite stories to tell about my sister and I always makes me feel rejected. And I don't think she can understand that. I've tried to help her see that, it just never works. And the thing is, I could probably get past it at some point, but it continued throughout my life. It's probably why I just say, now. Come on, I'm 66. I am old enough to know what I can do, what I can't, and that I can't. I can't. My brother tells me, well, you know she's not getting any younger. Yeah, I know that. Neither am I. She never apologizes. Yeah, tries to justify it with one of her hardships she's had to deal with. Yeah, I did the best I could with what I had. It wasn't easy being, my mom was a single mom. She never remarried. Uh, did the best I could with what I had. Um, and it was back in the 60s, and it was a hard time for a woman to be a single parent. without a male figure in her life somewhere. She had that, but he was married to someone else. Um, just a lot of things, just a lot of things. I mean, the things may not be the same, but the end result is you just feel you can't do it anymore. You've done as much as you can. That's kind of where I'm at. I feel like I've done everything I can. I've tried, I've ignored, I've tried time and again, and it's just I'm done. I'm done. Which is, I guess, sad, but I mean, I really never felt like I had a mom. So, how can you lose what you don't have? My mom is a manipulator. She lays on guilt. She will hold things over your head. Well, I did this for you, and that's how you're going to treat me now? Excuse me? What does one have to do with the other? Oh, if she gives a gift, she's not giving a gift. You can't get rid of it if it doesn't suit you after a while, or if you've outgrown it, or because she gave it to you. You have to keep it. You can't get rid of it without her permission. It just, are you kidding me? That's not how you give a gift. Oh, no, not at all. Not at all, Fox Kitty. That betrayal does cut deep. I understand. My daughter has had she has had to listen to me a few times. But then she quit speaking to my mother when she was 12. So pretty much when she was 12, 16 for sure. Because my mother's just a piece of work. And, I mean, even her grandkids knew that growing up. Every one of them, by the time they were like 10, 11, 12. It's like, do I have to spend time with her? Why? The babies. Every time she holds one as a baby, it cries. I mean, that tells you something, believe it or not. Being followed by a moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow, dipping and hopping on a moon shadow, shadow, moon shadow. I have small things I won't know and I won't be. If I ever lose my wits, I won't. Smile on my teeth, you know I feel so. If I ever lose my I have paid for life. I'm being followed by a moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow. Weeping and hoping on a moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow. Sorry, you're also, I had it, yeah. I'm past it, Fox, honestly. It hurt for a long, long time in my life. It doesn't hurt anymore. I kind of like you said, it's just numb. There's nothing left to hurt there. A person who turns a blind eye to someone being inappropriate with their children doesn't deserve to call themselves a parent. Correct. That kind of trauma lives with them the rest of their lives. That's right. Hello, Kiyoya. And how are you this evening? And feel free, Fox Kitty, to unload in here. It'll stay here. It doesn't go anywhere. Hello, last time. How are you doing? These are the songs I grew up with. Yep. My daughter remembers them too. She listened to them. And now I listen to some of her music. In fact, I do have some of her music that plays occasionally in here. I don't have all the songs she's played that I like, but some of them. I just saw it. Where did it go? It disappeared on me. So, yes, I was growing up when these bands were becoming popular. And riding that popularity wave. Some of them are still active. A lot of these bands are still active, still putting music out. Darn it. I saw one more, it just popped right out at me. All right. It's decided to hide again, so. I'll just put this bead off to the side. It's a different color than what I'm working with. It's dark. And I'm almost done with this color anyway. It was right around these colors that I saw. I'll see it. It'll pop back. See how this is. Captivation. Let me go home. Let me go home. Wanna go home. Yeah. It's a breakup. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. The child see how they say so. There it is. Let me go home. Ha! I knew I'd find it again eventually. There it is. One of your dad's favorite bands is Journey. Simon and Garfunkel did a lot of music that I still absolutely love to hear. And a lot of it is still relevant in this day and age. But Pink Floyd, Leonard Skinner, Beatles, oh my God, Elvis Presley. What You Hear is my favorite. They're all my favorite. Journey, Kansas, Bad Company, Alabama, Oak Ridge Boys, even some obscure names. God, now I can't bring the name to mind. I don't have much of, oh, Bryan Adams. I love Bryan Adams. I don't have much of him in here. I'll have to pull him up and add him in. As a matter of fact. I remember. Princess Snow, how are you feeling tonight? Did I ask you that earlier? Of course it's all right to call me Mama. That's who I am. That's what everybody calls me. You have a good relationship with your stepmom? I'm glad to hear that. feels awkward calling her anything but her name because that's what you've always done, well, then if it doesn't feel right, it's not what you need. If it felt right, you would do it naturally, automatically. That's just the way those things work, believe it or not. And you are more than welcome to call me Mama. My daughter's friends in high school, a lot of them called me Mom. And I worked in the schools. I was their teachers. I was their teacher in some of their classes. One of them was an aide for me when I was a librarian in one of the libraries. But no, you're fine. I'm fine with that. You do call her for Mother's Day, but the title Mom is just different, and you don't have a mother-in-law. I'm sorry. I was actually close to all three of my mothers-in-law. I've been married 3 times. My last marriage was the one that mattered. It was my daughter's father. Lost him 32 years ago this November. Um, I had good relationships with all of them. Something I missed when I divorced their sons, or in the last case when my husband passed, his family got really ugly. So I had to say goodbye to them too. Your husband's mom passed from cancer shortly after he graduated high school, so she was gone before you got together. I'm sorry to hear that. That's hard to lose a parent like that. I have a cousin, my aunt, her daughter was in the middle of wedding preparations when my aunt, her mom, died cancer. That had to have been hard. You still have his dad and sister and her kids, so still have some family close by for holidays. That's nice. It is nice. I my kids and I, of course, both my kids are adults. They have stayed home to help me or come back home to help me. Um, we have moved to a state where I have no family or friends. I know nobody. My daughter has some friends from high school, but they're like 2 or 3 hours south of us here. So it's just us. We're making our own family unit here. Um, I need to take my dogs and put them in their crates, close them all up for the night. It's their bedtime, and let my cat come downstairs to spend the night with me. She'll come and hang out with me over here where I'm at while I'm streaming. Nope, Nothing wrong with it. My daughter was thinking she might want to go to college and this to a vet school, but and there was a good one in the area. That's why we moved where we did. But I think she's since changed her mind. I'm not sure. I was in my 40s before I went to college, so I mean, she's got plenty of time. It's not like she's on any kind of a time limit here. We have three lab pitties. They're litter mates. They all came from the same mama, and I have two Chiweenies. The the lab pitties will be 7 in July, and the Chiweenies I got them both in 2013, and they had to have been at least a year old. They were already at least that old. So they're 13, 14 years old, maybe. I'm looking at them thinking, they might be older than that. They're really showing their age recently. Uh, but that's what I have. Those are my babies. They're my fur babies. I'm gonna go put them all in bed. I'm gonna leave you with my Be Right Back screen. It's a sampling of the art that I've done that my daughter. You have a purebred Siberian Husky. I love them. They're my dog's human parents, my best friends. They also have, besides their mom and three of their siblings that they kept, um, they also have a red point Siberian Husky. Or maybe, yeah. Oh, he's so pretty. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you with the screen. My daughter spent a lot of time making for me. It has a lot of my art that I've done in there while I put my puppers away, and I'll be right back. Take this time to stretch. Use the bathroom if you need it. Get a drink. Make sure you get some water. Well, goodness sakes. There's a breeder near you who you got her from. Paid $800? Yeah. It was like she was meant for you. She was born a few days before your favorite holiday. Black and white with blue eyes. Like you were hoping for. And you brought her home for your husband's favorite holiday. Well, there's nothing more special than that. Incorporating both of your favorite holidays? I mean, come on. A 7 that I missed. I'll get it in a moment. First, I'm going to smoke my hit. Oh, I know what I need to do. Tylenol. Okay. So which two holidays are those, Fox Kitty? Oh, cute. Excuse me. Luna. My cat is 15. Got her when she was about 12 weeks old. About Christmas time. So she was probably born somewhere close to Halloween. Um, no, she would have been 10 weeks old. So, uh, her name is Luna, the moon cat. She's all black. But as she's getting older, she's starting to have white hair show up. My daughter's favorite holiday is Halloween. Sing us a song. Sing us a song tonight. You guys feel alright. The breeder's female was also named Luna, so yeah, picked Luna Bill to keep them apart. Acknowledges the mama, but gives baby her own name. Come on. There it goes. Smile from his face. If I could go down to this place. Kuma bear? No, big Kuma bear, how you doing there? That's my daughter's lab kitty. He stays upstairs with her. Her, uh, her partner. Businessman slow to get started. Beautiful moon. That's a beautiful name. Sing us a song tonight. You can always feel alright. Are you still there, Kiyoya? Are you out there playing games? What are you playing tonight? Smells like a beer. Chimes at me. So, Willow, Fox Kitty, you're playing Repo with Luna? Oh, tell Luna hello. It's a song tonight. It's a very popular game right now. Fox Kitty, there's my Luna girl. What time zone are you in? I'm always curious what people are coming to me from. She was meant to be ours. It happens. It works that way. 3 months before you lost your grandma? Oh, definitely heaven sent. Yep. There's my Luna kitty. She jumped up to get her dinner. Oh, poor kitty has high blood pressure. So keep her on medication. Central? Okay. I'm in Pacific. So it's 2:30 for you there. Oof. Of course, it's not late if that's your schedule. I mean, my son has worked graveyard shifts, so You're a night owl? Yeah, I am too. I stay on until about 2 a.m. here, but I pretty much call it a night by 2 because I do get up by 10 my time here, which is noon for you, um, with my dogs. They go out, their last time out is usually around 9 or 10 at night, and so sometimes a little later. I don't like them having to go much more than 12 hours without being able to get outside, so. I try to make sure I'm in bed by a reasonable time or laying down for sleep by a reasonable time so that I can get some sleep. And I need, my body needs more than the average. Always has. 8, 10 hours, or it doesn't like to function. My daughter, night owl. She's an insomniac. She has trouble with sleep, which I wish I could help, but I don't know what to do for her. Um, Her dad had problems with that on occasion too, so maybe that's where it comes from. And yeah. Did you get scared today? I know, I heard him. I heard the dogs. They got yelled at for it. They did. I know you don't like that. Yeah, I have that window open a little bit. You can hear it out there a little bit. Come on, over here. Come on. Not interested, huh? Okay. What? Do you want pets? You come over here. Yes, over here for pets. Nope, not there. Nope. During the school year, you work from 10:30 a.m. to 2 p.m., then clock out, chill until 4:45 till 7. So you work a split shift till 7:30. That's not too bad. I drove a school bus for some years, and we had a split shift. We'd go in and do the morning run. We'd usually be done by 9 a.m. Come back at 2. Most of us were finished before 5. Yeah. Monday through Friday. Yeah. Nice. Come on, over here. Yeah, over here. You want pets? You need to come over here. And you know that. Don't do it. Thank you. Shoot, just dropped that bead. Should flip it back up. 10 years this upcoming October. Good for you. Make a cheat sheet for the new cashiers that work at the weekend shifts. That's nice of you. Cheat sheets can be life-saving sometimes. Yes, ma'am? You have my undivided attention. What can I do for you? Okay. Just wanted to make sure you had my attention. I gotcha. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. You have the major annual events memorized as well as the meal plans available for students. Good for you. And working there that long, you should. I mean, it shows you care about your job. E-I-E-I-O. I'm gonna find cats, tricks. E-I-E-I-O. Chicken fricassee. Cup of there. First the hippie. Chicken fricassee. Yeah, hamburger medium rare. I watched Elvis movies, swooned, should I say. Girlfriends and I. Elvis was a big part of my growing up life, early years. You even know more than I'm not surprised to hear that. That's not unusual. You can break the entire system down for freshmen to make it easier to understand. That's awesome, because that stuff can be so complicated and hard to figure out. Even though the info is all on the school website for the public, and you were never. No, you don't have to be a student there to understand what you're doing. Let's walk inside. Stars will shine against the sky. Will never die. I should have known you were in Central. You told me you were in South Dakota, and that is the Central Time Zone. Duh. I know that. I have a brother who lives in South Dakota. He and two of his boys and their kids. Against the sky. My habits will never die. Okay. So you're stickler for details, ADD, ADHD, yeah. You work at USD in Vermilion? Honestly, I'm not sure what the name of town is my brother's living in. It's different than what he did live in originally. I don't think it's very far from Aberdeen, but I'm not sure on that. For Sioux City? Okay. Um, Sioux City is where they go for like hospital and stuff, I think. I don't know. It is on that side of South Dakota, though. His wife grew up um, the Aberdeen area. Is that where her parents are at? I don't know. Luna, what? You're not coming over here, so I'm using your spot. So Luna is sitting on my beads, on the storage container, actually, where the beads are at. It's open. She's sitting on top of the tops, the beads. See, she knows that's where I go to get more beads. It's her way of saying, I want all of the attention now. 4 hours from you, towards North Dakota, yeah. Take us outside, make it better. Remember to let you want, then you can start to make it better. If you don't be afraid, you need to go out and give her a minute. You let it skin. We can to make it better. Every time we can. Oh, definitely. Excuse me, it's me that you need to be thinking about, paying attention to, doing for. I don't care what your other responsibilities are, it's me. Now, please. When it's her day, like today was my dog's day out. Tomorrow it will be her day, so she won't go upstairs to her room unless she wants to. She's free to come and go as she chooses. She likes me to stay seated so she can sleep on my lap. When I get up to do something, she complains loudly and then goes upstairs to sleep. So when I'm done, I call her down. She comes and sits on my lap. If I have to get up and go do something again, she complains loudly. We also put her in the hallway. We have a hallway on either end of its doors on either end of the stairs that so we can close that off when I let the dogs out of their crates to take them outside when it's her day. And so she'll sit on the bathroom mat in the bathroom, wait for the dogs to go outside and come back in. As soon as I open the door, she yells at me. What took you so long? I've been waiting. Make it better. Remember to skin. And we begin to make it better. Better, better. You're going to bed now, Crimson. Okay. Have a good night, my friend. Get some rest. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Luna never did show her tail to you tonight, did she? And she's run off again. I don't know where she went this time. I don't see her. hate you. And here she is. Come on. Friday, Saturday morning. I'll bet Jill's is having a lie-in, as she calls it. You also make dog bandanas that go on your dog's collar? Oh, how cute. I told you I'd pet you if you came over. There's your scritchers. Yes, I know you love all the scritchers. All over the head. There you go. That's good for now. Yes, you know what this is. Oh, that was a lag. I wonder where that was from. Super spoiled. Everyone gets jealous of her bandanas. You could probably make them and sell them. That's what makes them special. You can charge more that way. And instead of just doing mass produce, just like do special order. Um, I've got a couple of, actually, I have a few Discords that I'm in that you can join and send pics to. I'm in my daughter's Discord, Miss Feisty's Fairy Ring. She's given me my own channels in there, but there's also channels that you can share stuff like that. She likes to see it too, so I mean, anyway, um, and that is this Discord. The other one is Space Mountain, and it's a very good friend of mine who owns it, and it is an excellent source for streamers and networking and um, he's made me a partner, so I have a channel there. But here again, there's all kinds of channels that you can post in once you're in there for all kinds of stuff. But it's got um, great networking, great support. They have a forum where if you are having issues with your electronic stuff, you go in and ask a question, and somebody helps you. Sometimes somebody else has already asked the question, and the answer is already in there. Just browse through what's been asked and answered. But it is a great Discord as well. I love both of them. I feel at home in both of them. Um, and I would love to have you post your work, either one or the other or both. Um, so would they. They love the art that they get to see from people that come in from me. You wouldn't know where to start. Well, you just put the word out there. Custom, um, I don't know what you call it, bandanas, custom bandanas for your pet. Uh, and depending on the size of the bandana you make, would probably dictate price. Makes sense to do it that way, but there's other ways of doing that as well. First step is make sure you have materials. The second step is getting the word out there. Third step is filling orders. Sometimes I get a little bit carried away with my straightener tool. I could do this all day. And some of them still slide right back to where they were. Okay, I was filling in the number one. There's more. I want to do another hit, by the way. We only have one. To your very bare Discord. Are you? Very cool. I don't I no I don't want to go there. I'm happy where I'm at. I have I mean I am in a lot of Discords, but insofar as like a Discord home, Space Mountain and Fairy Ring are my two. Aren't that those are my home, and I feel very comfortable in both of those. I have very good friends and many others, but those two are my home. And joining my Discords would uh, get your name out there, get your work out there, get people interested in what you're doing. Gives you more people to show your stuff to. And there's a lot of fur baby lovers in these Discords. Yes, ma'am, I know. You're going to sit between me and my art. Come on up. Actually, you're up. Just come on over. All right, have a seat. All right, Fox Kitty. Most people who are in my Discord know Miss Luna because I mean my Discord, my stream, because she's always here. Well, she's gonna walk away. Apparently, I wasn't comfortable enough for her yet. I just lost that one. There it is. I was gonna show her to you, but maybe I could still get a picture, get a camera over there, and then reposition it. Yeah. Where is she? Where is she? Here she is. That's my Luna. And she's my old lady. She's 15. She's my baby. And I spoil her rotten. Because she is the old lady. She had a rough start in her life. When she came into the house, she was supposed to be my daughter's cat, and she chose me, so that made me feel good. I think I finished this color. Where did you send it to? Um, where did you send the invite? Okay, hold on. Okay, through which Discord? I'm lost. Fairy ring? Miss Feisty's fairy ring? I'm a looking. I'm a looking. There you are. I found you. Okay, hold on. Kyrie. Are you still on, Kyrie? Come on now, come on now. Boop, 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 boop. Down we go, down we go. Did you post it under art? Where did you post it? That's jealous there. Still not big about posting on, so yeah. I have Facebook. I don't do hardly anything with it. I just don't like it. It's too many people. This different. This is different. It's under embroidery. I see where you came in. Oh, I love your dog. So cute. Did you go to get rolls, read the rules and get rolls to get verified? Because I'm not seeing anything else in the Discord from you. If you scroll down, you can post anything you want under my mama's stuff. Because I don't see embroidery in my daughter's Discord anywhere. And I do not see where you posted an invitation to me for yours. Could you send me a DM with that? Yeah, it doesn't allow you to send links. I know. Whisper. You're on Twitch. Send me a whisper with it. And then I'll see the link. Then I'll be able to get the link. Because I have Twitch pulled up in the background. Do you know how to send a whisper? See, I didn't grow up with this technology like you and my daughter and your generation. I had finished this one. Yes. Putting away. Yes. The link in chat, it did not work. Let me check my whispers. I don't see a whisper from you. Beads. No, no, no. At least I'm done with this color. That's only one. The rest of them did fall in. Okay. Good job. No, but all right, I sent you a whisper. Respond with a link. And you'll look at the top of your Twitch page. It'll be the envelope up there. Well, no, it's more like when you hover over it, it says whispers. It's right next to the notifications and the Prime Gaming benefits. Okay, next I think I'm going to start at the end and work up. So we're going to do S, 25. I'm looking at that, going, I want to fill this in, I want to fill this in. So I'm going to fill this in. Oh dear. Well, just so you know, it doesn't go anywhere on my side of things. Oh, I see. It's creating you problems now. So you're on your phone. Okay. I have never bought a phone on Amazon, so I don't know. Wait a minute. Have I bought a phone on Amazon? I'll bet I have. But for the service that I was using. I don't know. I don't know. Let me move stuff out of the way. Okay, come on over. Meow, meow. I'm listening, ma'am. Anything in particular? What won't work? You can't whisper me? Hmm. See, I'm not real familiar with how Twitch works on mobiles, so I wouldn't be much help for you with that. And it's attached to his Twitch, so it won't accept. Well, gosh darn it. That doesn't make I don't understand technology. But you're in my daughter's fairy ring. You should be able to post stuff in there, in my channel, in the art channel, in there's all kinds of channels in there you can post stuff in. Memes and art and stuff. Because you should be able to post links in the Discord in any of the channels that I just mentioned. But if you want it from to send it to me, I would do it in Mama's stuff, the channel Mama's stuff. Let me go check. I don't know what Mama Feisty text page is, Fox. You're really stumping me here tonight. I need to take that stuff out. I'm done with that. Oh, another day. No, no, you're fine, Fox. You're fine. I just I learn this stuff as I go. Um, so I'm trying to and I am notorious for seeing something but not knowing what I'm seeing. And ask my daughter, she gets so frustrated with me. It's right in front of you, she'll tell me. It's like I don't see it. You found my profile? Okay. Yeah. Direct message, yes. Pending, here we go, here we go. Yes, accept. Okay. All right, let's see if I can get in here. Oh, that's so cute. Very nice. Very festive. How cool is that, though? Like I said, yeah, I still say you should you should put it out there that uh you'll do custom work. You'll take commissions and give people a way to contact you to place orders. And then you can tell them how much it's going to cost, how long it's going to take. You start selling your own stuff, girl. Side money. No, that's fine. I'm probably as much of the problem as you are. It's like I said, just I'll look at this stuff and not realize what I'm looking at. Oh, is that what you meant? I'll tell her. My daughter gets so frustrated, poor thing. Dancing in the sun, choosing me, always with me, dance. I have slipped down again. I can tell by the angle I'm looking. I need to sit back up. Sheets of rain. Almost done with the puzzle already. You do not surprise me with that, Snow. You are so fast at those puzzles. Oh my God. It's like you have the code in your head and your fingers just go flip and it's done. Okay. What? Now if you could harvest and sell that code, yeah. You'd be rich. Excuse me. Rich, rich, rich. All right. It's time to smoke. Goodness sakes. All of a sudden I got a frog caught in my throat. There you are. Hey, Jills. How are you doing today? Getting some sleeping in time? I'm sorry, Snow. It never gets me like that. You've been lurking and sleeping. I wondered if maybe. I hope you were getting some good sleep. Excuse me. Okay, that was a big yawn. Luna's angry. She wants me to stop. And I'm not stopping. Yet. Getting close. I'm enjoying the music. I'd have to leave Spotify on when I get off tonight. Listen to some music when I go to sleep. Got quite a lot done on the stag yesterday. We posted it in Fidget's Discord. Nice. It probably won't be, and I sincerely appreciate you doing that. Yeah, I can't wait to see him finished. He's gonna be something. Aha, number two. No, you're fine. That's gorgeous. So I worked at a public library, but I did not do social media. That was my boss. She had a business degree and she was always on social media. It's like you handle that. That works for me. 'Cause I don't do that. I don't do social media. Not much. I do have a Facebook page, but I don't hardly ever get into it. And I go through spells. I'm in there all the time, and then where I don't get in there at all. And with Discord, that's where all the people are that I talk to. So that is my social media now. All the different Discords I'm in. Okay, I'll look at those in a minute. You know, it's Oops, sorry, Mama. Oh, that's some pretty fancy embroidery there. I sew by hand. I do know how to use a machine. I learned in home economics. I used to make my own clothes when I was a teenager. Not anymore. Very cool. And see, with embroidery, you've learned how to do some very fine stitching that helps when you sew by hand. It's very nice. Some come out of here. Some the Joker to see. Some confusion. Can't get the relief. Take my line. Well, Luna, she's telling me that she's tired. She wants me to stop. It is getting close to 2. I'm gonna finish this color and call it a night. It looked like a simple back stitch, yeah. But still, I mean, it's uniform and well executed. I don't know how else to say that. So you're welcome to post stuff like that in the art channel, in Miss Feisty's Discord that you've joined. Everybody loves to see that kind of thing. Oh, bead. Can Marood call that a misadventure bead? Took off. Dropped right off the pen. Out of sight. Don't know where it went. Yeah, it's the kind of thing that somebody who doesn't know how to sew or craft with their hands definitely will be amazed by, in awe of. How do you do that? Well, follow a pattern. It's like when you cook, you follow a recipe. You follow a pattern. And when you do your own stuff, you know what stitches look good on what types of uh God, what's the word? I'm struggling for a word here. Like the leaves, you use the satin stitch on that. The flowers, the different petals, the different textures, you use the different stitches on the different pieces and parts to make it stand out and look like it's supposed to look. And I saw number 1 that I missed, and now I've lost it. I hate when I can't find a word, because then it's like my brain lets everything go for a minute. No, it's more the stitch that you use makes the product on the material um, look more real. There's different stitches to use for different, like the stem, you use one kind of a stitch. The leaf, you use a different kind of a stitch. The petal, you'll use another kind of stitch. Sometimes you'll border with a different stitch. Sometimes, not always, sometimes you won't. Um, you use knots for centers. It's a French knot, it's called. It's another kind of a stitch. And sometimes you'll do those as a chain. There's so many, and it's been so long since I've had embroidery in my hands that I don't remember all the stitches right now, but um, yeah, there's like hundreds of stitches, hundreds of kinds of stitches that when you're finished with your embroidery, it gives texture, it gives relief, makes it ah, fishbone stitch for the leaves. Rest is just a back stitch, yeah. Coloring book, but with fabric and thread. That's a good explanation for it, really. But the different stitches really do. I mean, you put a stitch in the wrong place and it just doesn't look right. There's, of course, then I worked with crewel, which is embroidery done with yarn, which gives you fuller, uh, a fuller product picture. Picture, I guess, is the word. Ah, because you do put a picture on the material when you do embroidery. What is that one I saw? What's he doing? It'll show back up. They always do. They can't hide forever. Machine polyester thread. Again, it has been so long since I've opened my embroidery, I don't even remember what kind of thread I have. Now, if I pull it out, I would pick it right back up. It's the way things work for me. It may take me a minute to remember some of the things, but trace stencils you want to use with a pen to see the pattern on the fabric. Yeah. See, that's pretty um, unique too. I never did my own stencils. Like I said, I can't draw. I can't even do a good stick figure. I'm very artistically challenged. This I look at as filling in somebody else's artistry. Somebody else created this picture. I'm just making it come to life with the beads that I put on it. I still need to look up and find out why they call diamond beads drills. It is just oddest, oddest thing for me. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. All right, I'm gonna call it a night. I've got a lot done tonight, I think. We're starting late, being distracted. I was out weeding earlier and I couldn't get settled into what I was doing. I've had a hard time getting settled into stuff tonight. I did, I got settled finally. Never found the one that I saw, but it'll show. It always does. It always pop back up at later dates. Well, I do believe Chrissy's playing Talia. Let me go see if she is planning on being there for a while. Or not. Excuse me. Wrong again. I know. Isn't she just, like, gorgeous? Let's turn her light off. I gotta get her eyes done. Eyes, I say plural. There's only one eye. We're looking at her profile here. I can't wait to finish her face, actually. But I'm doing this step at a time. That's what people think a lot of times, but you get started on it and it's just, it sucks you in. Kind of like with diamond art, which is why we all call this Diamond Painters Anonymous, and because we're all addicted to diamond art or another hobby, puzzles for the lovely Princess Snow. She does diamond art as well, but I think hers right now is puzzles. Of course. Box Kitty, thanks for coming in and keeping me company while I did my thing. I appreciate it. That's what we're all here to do. Craft alongside each other. Jill's does diamond art as well. She's working on a gorgeous stag at the moment. Oh. Excuse me. Let's see. Who have we got doing what? Yeah, then I will have tons of choice. Yes. Trying to finish this puzzle before bed? Well, I'll bet you do, Snow, as fast as you go. My goodness sakes. It's more fun crafting in a group. Yes, you're right, it is. Even if we're not all doing the same thing, it's fun to have somebody just to talk back and forth with, hang with. The companionship is enjoyable. That being said, Firelight Kyrie is plain Talia, so let's go raid. She just got another raid too, so that's where we'll go tonight. Yeah, there's a lot of confetti up here on the dragon. There's a few blocks of color, like, but there's two colors even in the blocks. All the rest of this is a lot of confetti. It is. Excuse me. It has taken me a little bit longer. But I do have one other one behind this one. This is the other one that Kinmaru sent me back in December. I think I'm going to send it back to her once it's done. I think she needs that in her holiday decorations. Isn't it though? It is adorable. It's very, very, very cute. Yes, like Sarah Bot says, have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Thank you. It was nice to meet you, Fox Kitty. I look forward to you joining us again. I will be on tomorrow night. I will try to get on about 8:30, but we'll see how that goes. Life happens around here a lot. So, that being said, Firelight Kyrie is the one who gifted me this drafting table that I use. She's another late nighter that she works till midnight her time, and she is currently playing Palia. Sometimes she does diamond art as well online, but tonight she's playing Palia. So we're going to go say hello. She's a real sweet person. She also does horses. She rides. I love you guys. Thank you for coming in and sharing who you are with me. Come back and see me again. Take care of yourself.